I was muted. Hi. Yeah, I set up my little slideshow like I wanted to do. My only thing with it is that there's not enough in it. So I'm gonna have to make something, or somebody else is gonna have to make, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Connections. Hang on, I've had the tab open. Connections, the 10th of August, which is today. We got Billy Goat, Balance Due, Willy Nilly, Mail Delivery, Bill 2, Helter Skelter, Will Call, The Devil, Doctor Strange, Order Number, Any Old How, Mobile Ticket, Unit Price, Colonel Sanders, Print at Home, At Random. So, the first thing that jumps out at me here, Billy Goat, Bill 2, Willy Nilly, Will Call. I don't know about this. Let's try it. No, that's the red herring. That's good, because I thought that that was too simple. Let me see here. Mail delivery. What is any old how? What does that mean? Order number, bill 2, balance due, unit price, stuff on an invoice, sections on an invoice. Okay. Mobile ticket, print at home. Both of these, like, if you had, what am I trying to say? Like ways that you would get into a concert, but none of the other ones make any sense. Willy Nilly, Any Old How, At Random, Helter Skelter, I guess. Haphazardly. That's a good word. Okay. Let's see here. Third and fourth categories. We got yellow and blue, which are the easiest and the second hardest, respectively. So we have one that is wordplay and one that is just a group that's like kind of hard to notice. I fully believe in the colors, the difficulty colors, but I don't know for sure. Mail delivery. Goat. Ticket. Mobile. Mail. Mail delivery, mobile ticket, print at home. These all seem... These are not names, and the other ones are names. Kind of. Billy Goat is not a name, but... Ways to receive event tickets. Oh! What is will call? What does that mean? Will call. Will call refers to a method of delivery for purchased items, where the customer picks up the items at the seller's place of business. Oh, okay, so they call and pay for it over the phone. Most commonly used in relation to admission tickets for events, yeah. And you pay for it over the phone, and from a distance you pay for it, and then you come pick it up at the place the day of. Makes sense. Let me see here. Billy Goat, The Devil, Doctor Strange, Colonel Sanders. I don't know. The one that jumps out at me here is you could say starting with a body part. But that can't be it. What is it though? Okay, tell me. Famous goatees. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I agree with that. Anyway. Show me Pokedoku for today. Master puzzle from ME Plays Games. Who is this? Who is this? I don't know them. Oh, wait. Who is this? ME plays games. Disclaimer, this channel's videos are not made specifically for kids. So this is, signs that have a backstory type shit right here. Best and worst base stats. Hang on. What's your most recent video? Pokemon trivia, but I keep giving Elias lifelines. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Let me see here. We got water, legendary, poison. Columns. Rose, Johto, Mega Evolved, Ground. So you could very quickly go Quagsire right here for Johto Water, but I'm gonna go Quillfish. And I'm gonna put Quagsire down here. Mega Evolved Water. Okay, wait. Before I do that. Okay. Blastoise Mega. Awesome. Legendary. Johto. Ho-Oh. If it's on the box, it's often... You can often take that as the... You know. Legendary Mega Evolved. Uh-oh. Darkrai got a Mega, right? Is Darkrai mythical? I think Darkrai's a legendary. Nope. Nope. Legendary Ground. Ground type legendary. Ground type legendary. Regirock is not it. I don't think there are any Regis that work. Legendary Ground. Legendary Ground. Oh. Duh. Groudon. Ground Poison. The only one I can think of is Clodsire. Which, by the way, is so cute. I love it. Legendary Mega Evolved. Well, I'm fucked on that. Beedrill, Mega Poison. Johto, Poison. Poison. Spinarak, I think, right? Rayquaza. There are quite a few Mega... Dude, Heatran is so fucking funny. Anyway. What's the most common? Quagsire, Clodsire. Yeah, my whole row is the most common. Oh, there were some. There were other ones that I could have chosen. I would never have remembered Zygarde Mega. That was never gonna happen. Hang on a second. Okay. Let's play catalogs. Today's catalogs. Baby names. Okay. So we have the names of the baby animals. I'm gonna say number of letters. Like, what the fuck else could it be? You know? But then also, whale calf, kangaroo Joey are the same length. Goat kid, tiger cub, cat, kitten, goose and swan. Do they want me to say chick? That can't be it, right? Okay. Cat. Baby names. Cat and tiger are far away. Dude, cookie dough ice cream, I think, is possibly, out of the kinds of ice creams that have mix-ins, cookie dough is top tier. I don't often like ice creams that have, like, lumps in them, but cookie dough is on another level, I think. I don't really like the chocolate chips part of it, though. I don't like the little bits of chocolate. I want just the cookie dough. I don't care about the chocolate. I want the vanilla ice cream with lumps of cookie dough and no chocolate. I don't know what to do anymore here. Baby names. 'Cause I thought that I was on to something and now I don't know. Whale. Baby whale is a calf. Is that what they want me to do? Do you think? Okay, what's the answer? Terms for baby animals ordered alphabetically. Oh! Oh, signet. That's a... Signet is like a really obscure word. It does look like you ate too much food yesterday, yeah. I believe you. I fucking guess. Alright, AO Threedle. Daily Challenge Beta. Round number 1. Natalie Sancour from Miraculous Ladybug versus this person from Twice RPF. When in doubt, K-pop RPF. Oh, I was wrong that time. Reina from Valorant, Qui-Gon Jinn. I don't think that Valorant has that many fics. And I think Qui-Gon, like, he's not there for that long, but, like, he's so cool. You know? Yeah. He wins. He fucking clears that guy. Sensei / All for One versus Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. I'm gonna say as the main character. Nope. Wow. I didn't expect All for One to have that many. Link versus Jimin. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's gotta be Link, right? Oh, but what if it's Jimin? Oh, fuck. Is Jimin big? Is he popular? I thought Jungkook was the big one. Oh, fuck. This is Clash of the Titans, man. It's weird that Link doesn't have a picture. Or Jimin, actually. Both of them deserve to have pictures. They both have looks. They both have appearances. Link. Oh my god. Okay, Link wins. Now, Rafael Santiago from the Mortal Instruments / Shadowhunters versus Emery from Twilight, who I don't think is very popular, but I also do not know who Raphael is. I do remember reading some of these books and hating them so bad, and I don't know why I kept reading them. I read like 3 or 4 of them. I don't know, why did I do that? Maybe I just wanted to know, like, were they ever gonna finish with the drama? Anyway, I'm gonna give it to Embry from Twilight. No, I was wrong. I was fully wrong by like a factor of 5. Alright, Liz from Fire Emblem Awakening versus Dream / Morpheus from the Sandman. I do not know who this character is, and I played this game. I didn't play that much of it, but I did play it. I'm gonna give it to Dream. Okay, yeah. I was correct. Sasori from Naruto. Roadhog from Overwatch. I just don't think this motherfucker is that big, but maybe I'm wrong. Roadhog is like in a ship, isn't he? Naruto. Okay, yeah, just barely. Arthur Weasley versus Goro. Genshin Impact. I do think Goro is really cute, but I do think that no matter what, Harry Potter clears. But yeah, 14k versus 4k. Alright, Joseph Kavinsky from the Raven Cycle versus Dallin Weeks from Panic at the Disco. Holy shit. I don't know. I know people were really into Dallin, but I feel like people were into the Raven Cycle, but maybe I just thought that people were because I saw people talking about it like a little bit in like RP circles. I'm gonna give it to Dallin. Okay, he wins. Ashley from Mass Effect versus Michael Mell from Be More Chill, which I've never heard of. I'm gonna give it to Ashley. I was very wrong. Holy shit. Give me the main mode. Let's play a streak. Hidan from Naruto. Is this like a... What is this art from? Is this from a video game? Versus JJ Maybank from Outer Banks. I don't know what this is. Is this popular? This guy has 3,400 works. What do we think the other guy has? I'm gonna bet it on Naruto. I was wrong. Oh shit. Gertrude Robinson? Holy fuck, she makes an appearance. Is that this art for her? Is this based on what's her fucking name? This one. Hang on. Show me the picture. Why is it so small? Holy fuck. I can't win. Open image in new tab. Is this version of Gertrude Robinson, is she designed after this woman? Because I have kind of I kind of feel like maybe that's what they were going for with this art of her. But also, Gertrude is like significantly older than this picture is claiming her to be, I guess. What's the word I'm looking for? Purports? Maybe? Anyway, Gertrude, I'm surprised she only has 1,600 works because the fandom is pretty big, and the main ship in this podcast just hit the top 100 ships in on AO3. But I also feel like Mihawk, is he much of a character? Like, is he popular at all? I feel like there's definitely gotta be like fanfic of like him and Zoro, right? 1,600 is not a lot though. I'm gonna give it to Mihawk. I'm so sorry, Gertrude, but like you're a background character. I was right. Mihawk versus Iron Fist from Marvel. I hate this motherfucker. Is this the guy in Rivals that like flies around everywhere? Because I hate him. Anyway, I don't think any one Marvel character, if they haven't been, has this guy been in the movies, I guess is the question, because if he hasn't, then whatever. Yeah, yaoi fanfics do win out. Gertrude is probably not going to be featured in a yaoi fanfic unless she's in the background. I think he isn't either. We were right. Okay. Iron Fist versus Sato from Given. I don't know who this is. I don't know this show. 2,800 works. Considering I've never fucking heard of this anime, I'm gonna give it to Iron Fist. Okay. I was correct. Okay. Dude from Given who I've never heard of versus Padme Amidala. I'm gonna say it's Padme. Oh yeah. It was Padme. By like a lot. Annabeth Chase from Percy Jackson. versus Padme. Who is this? I don't know anything about Percy Jackson. Should I read Percy Jackson? It's way out of, like, I'm way out of the demographic. But, like, do I need to know about Percy Jackson? I'm gonna give it to Padme. Oh my god. She was destroyed by this character I don't know. Percy Jackson is about, tweens, I'm assuming, who are, I don't know if they are the descendants or reincarnations of Greek gods. But they are somehow related to the Greek gods. Percy Jackson is based on Perseus. Yamcha. Ari General? Who? Humst? I'm gonna give it to this general tag that just says Ari. Oh my god. I was correct to do that. Cheryl from Riverdale. / Archie Comics, but she's like never in the comics. I remember when I was a kid, my mom would get me an Easter basket and she would always put Archie Comics in it. He's not very popular, Yamcha. So I understand. I do remember thinking it was really weird. It was him that played baseball, right? I remember thinking that was so weird. Anyway, 5,900 works. See, the thing here is that I know people were unwell about Riverdale, but also General is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. I'm gonna say Ari versus Cheryl. Okay, yes, I was correct. Just barely, though. Cheryl versus Lola Perry from Carmilla. I'm gonna say Cheryl. Yeah, okay. Okay, Lola Perry from Carmilla versus this person from Twice, Momo. When in doubt, K-pop RPF. Yep. Alright. K-pop RPF versus the Condesce from Homestuck, who, once again, we had another one of these characters the last time I played. They had the one that Karkat is descended from. I remember a little bit about Homestuck. I just don't... She's a background character, right? Like, I don't know if... But she's also one of those characters where, like, they probably... There's a phenomenon that happens sometimes where, like, when there's a bunch of characters that you don't get very much of, but there's, like, a bunch of them, people will get... Like, they will start, like, overlaying personalities on them. Anyway. Well... It depends, right? Because most K-pop groups are single sex. Most of them are not... I don't know if there's... Are there co-ed K-pop groups? Co-ed K-pop band. Does this exist? Co-ed groups. They do exist, I think. K-pop wiki. It's so big. Co-ed... There's a bunch of them. Okay. Well, for the women that are in these ones, that might be the case, yes. But for Twice, I feel like they're really big. So I feel like maybe she doesn't have a debuff as much. I'm gonna give it to K-pop RPF. Okay, I was right. That's good. Alright, Homestuck versus Rose Wilson, DC Comics. I don't know who this is. And I'm gonna give it to Homestuck. Oh my god, they had almost the exact same. Okay, Rose Wilson, DC Comics versus Gwen Stacy. Gwen Stacy wins for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shinra from Durara. I fucking hate this guy. I don't like him at all, but I also don't think this show is that popular. So I'm gonna give it to Gwen. Yep. Never steer me wrong. This guy looks like the knight from Potion Seller. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what he looks like? Like, that's him. That's him. That's that guy. Anyway. It was a canon event. I think that I did such a good job with the potion seller character in Elden Ring. I think I made him perfect. I'm gonna say Outlander is bigger. Okay, I was correct. Outlander versus Viserys Targaryen. Is this Daenerys' brother? Is that who that is? I don't think he's popular. I don't think he is popular in his show. I don't think this guy has anything going for him. Like, even within canon, I think he's not popular. I'm gonna say this guy from Outlander wins. He does, just barely, though. Okay. Viserys versus Noah from Total Drama Blank. Outlander? I don't know anything about Outlander except that the author thought that a Scotch bonnet was a hat. And I always thought that was really funny. I don't know anything about this. And I don't think that these two things are related. So, given that, this tag may have 2 fandoms worth of power behind it. There's a lot going on in this game. Can I just say that? Like, I'm gonna give it to... 3,000 is a lot, though. I don't know the Arcana at all. Total Drama, I know people were into it, but I don't know how much they were into it. I remember being surprised when I found out that it had a fandom. I'm gonna give it to Viserys. Oh my god. Holy shit, I was so far off, dude. 45,000? Is that what that said? Anyway, let's play another one. A married girl gets transported to the old Scotland and gets with another guy that was like... Oh, like his ancestor? The husband's ancestor? Fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. What is real bird, fake bird? Guess if each of the 7 prompts are real or fake. Okay. Logic Pro. Are these real music making software? Logic Pro. I believe this is real. Reason. I've never heard of this. I'm gonna say this is fake. It's real. Ethic Pro. Once again, I've never heard of this, but now I know that I can't go from that. I'm gonna say it's fake. Okay. Band Lab. I think this is fake. It's real. Soundtrap. This sounds fake. This sounds fake as fuck. It's real. Okay, Boom Room has to be fake. There's no way. Okay. Beat Factory sounds real. It's fake. Because when it's pro, it is, can I play a different one? No, huh? Okay. When they put pro at the end, they can charge money for it. Alright, what is Foxy Max? Reveal the secret word by guessing letters, but each wrong guess adds another word to solve. Holy fuck. How does that work? Okay. So it's Wordle. Get a letter wrong and a new word is added. Get 8 letters wrong and it's game over. What the fuck? Okay, E. Are you sure? Yes. E was incorrect. Adding another word. But there is an E in the new word. N. N was incorrect. T. T was correct. Alright. It's nice too that I don't have to figure out where the letters go. I just have to... It's kind of closer to Hangman, yeah. R. Okay. R was correct. What does it mean though if it's gray? What is that? About? Oh, I kicked myself out of the game. Okay. Yeah, it's hangman. Okay, now on 2 words to guess. Miss letters have a dark background in the keyboard. Correct letters green. But what does that mean? I guess it just means that, I guess it just means that I guessed it, but it wasn't in the current word. It wasn't in the original word, so it was technically wrong. It is kind of effed up, yeah. But, I mean, we have all kinds of stuff that's based on, like, fucking brutal shit and nobody bats an eye. So I think it's fine. I'm gonna say S. Okay, S was correct. I'm gonna say this is state. Oh. Okay. 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 Now, can we possibly do it from here? It's not gonna be water. It's not gonna be radar. It's not gonna be anything ER. I'm gonna say maybe O. Okay. Gator. No, it can't be gator. There would be a T. Our it's not layer. Valor, that's a good one. Incorrect. Oh, but it's down here. I'm gonna say L. Okay. What? Labor. But then now, okay. It's not gonna be doves. What about moved? Hell yeah. Okay. Training. Wait, you can just do whatever? You can just generate a seed and just play? Okay. No S's. I can't believe this one isn't guess down here, but I guess it makes sense. Loot down here. Glide? No. Glare? Okay. Okay, error. Oh, glove? Incorrect. Globe? Okay. Cross? Okay. Witch, maybe? Okay, thick. And then... hider? I guess that's a word, kind of. This is a good game. Let's play the enclosing horse game. Wait, what is this? Kaji. Valid 5-letter words by selecting 1 letter from each column. What? Okay. There's 2 words? There's 2 letters in here! Okay, having light-colored hair. B-L-O-N-D. Usually I see it spelled with an E, but anyway. Bonus words. Combine into a mixture. Okay, we got shine. Perfect. Hat tied under the chin. Also an automobile hood. I thought it was a... Oh, it is bonnet. I was thinking there's not enough letters, but there is. Okay. What does the heart mean? I just don't have as many. I just don't have as many things. Wearing shoes, fitted with shoes. Shaw. I want to say shod. Okay, well, shown. Partly melted falling snowflakes. Sleet. Okay. 14-line lyric poem. Sonnet. Shaw! Blood. There's a lot of words here. Sheet. Not sheen. I want to say sheen, but that can't be it. There's only so many places you can go. S-P-I-N-E, spine. S-O-N. Like, they've fucked me over with the two. Combine into a mixture. Blend? Moved away from something fearfully. Shied. I don't know what this one is. Female given name that means beautiful. Bonnie? Okay. I guess, yeah. Oh, so I've used all of these now. Is that what that means? Okay. S-P... Spoot. Speed. Sloot. S-P-I. I said spine already, right? Yeah. Spent. What? Like that? Is that what you meant? Slide with a IE? Slint. Okay. I'll make it bigger. B. B-L. I'm running out of... blind? Okay, I did see that one. I'm running out of words that could even be here. I have blood. But like... there's only so far you can go. You can't do BP next to each other like this. You can do BL. But then it's like... what the fuck do I do? Blint. Wait, what did that say? I don't know. shoot. Okay. Okay. So it has to be an SP word, I feel like. Spawned? Oh, shoed is wearing shoes. The orange letters are used up, yeah. I can't click on them anymore. I've already done blind, I thought. I've done bleed. Have I done speed? Yeah. Spend? Okay. Have I done spied? No? Okay. I thought I did bleed already. Okay. I thought I did that for sure. What is centumph? Guess the items ranked closest to number 100 in today's category. What? Tell me how to play. Top 100 highest paying jobs in the United States. Wait. I just type it in? Guess answers closest to number 100. Okay. Well, I feel like doctor is too simple. Did you mean cardiologist? I meant sure, I meant cardiologist. Way too obvious. Okay. Surgeon. Number 4. It says wrong end of the list. Okay. Hang on. Politician. Do you think that counts as a job? Did you mean political scientist or pediatrician? Sure, political scientist. Okay, 45. Oh, but I only have so many guesses. This isn't like that one game where you can just guess over and over until you get there. What's that game? It's like you have to guess the secret word, basically. And you have to, like, it tells you how close you are to that word. Maybe? Veterinarian. Solid pick, okay. I have one guess left. Number 100 highest paying. Number 100. I think acting is too high. But I guess if you average it out, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. I think anything in entertainment is too much money. What about dermatology? Way too obvious. Okay. You scored better than 50% of players. What's the word? Rarest find is administrative services managers. What? Reveal all 100. I just want to know what the actual answer is. Environmental engineers. Guess the Pokemon OP is thinking of. That's interesting. What is lexical? Based on its meaning. Okay. Bases. This word is a verb and plural noun. The starting hint is bases. And it's only 5 letters? Fuck it. This one needs me to come up with too much whole cloth. I thought it was going to give me the definition and ask me to tell them what it meant, what it was. Beat me at Boggle. My name is Ava and I like Boggle. I don't really know much about Boggle. I can't believe there's no E. The E over here is a problem. Line is kind of whatever. You can go in any direction, I think. P-R-I. Can I go back? No. This one's hard. That one is simply too hard for me right now, I think. Underline. A word chain game with multiple routes to the final word. Okay. Complete the phrase chain. What does that mean? Same start word, same end word. Race your route. Wrong guess is a letter hint. Starting word living. Living room. Rooms? Okay. Rooms. Room service. Service. Account? Our service check. Service area? Okay. Area C. Letter C. Area code is a good one. Code word. Word game. Okay. Can I do another one? Oh, I can play timeline, whatever that is. Guess the year each event happened. Okay, this is gonna be stupid. Oh shit, I just have to write the word in? Celebrated in Nebraska to combat the lack of trees on the open prairie. That's what Arbor Day is? I guess. 1918. 1872. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the formatting. Okay. I want a logic one that isn't math. Find the hidden relic by placing each person based on the— okay. Clues by Sam. A classic logic puzzle where you must light up the grid. Is that like Code Breaker? I am picky, to be honest. As soon as it looks ugly to me, I don't like it anymore. What the fuck is this? How to play. Make blocks happy by placing lights around them. Happy blocks don't want any more lights. No lights on lit spaces. Okay. Light up every space. What does it mean when there's Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. You don't want any more than that. Oh. Have you? This is hard. You don't get that one. This goes here. I'm gonna say... if you have this, and you have this, and you have this. Great. You can have that. Great. 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 Oh! Oh no! He still needs one! There. That guy wasn't happy. This is kind of cool. What's this button? Start over. Do they have more? No. It's sad when there's only... there's no, like, archive. No more puzzles for me. Solve the interdimensional mystery given the helpful clues. Okay, this is just another, like, put the things in the... I don't want your cookies. Okay. Flux report. Northern Lights now report to HR department. The Auroras decided to rebrand themselves as classified government coordinates, sending satellites into an electronic panic. My task: sort out this cosmic miscommunication before the sky files a formal complaint against atmospheric bureaucracy. Okay. Incident location: Tromsø, Norway. Flux rating 5. Affinity Mars. Okay. Apply logic to find the being. Difficulty easy. Alright. No suspect has Earth affinity. So... how do I organize them? Eliminate. They can't have Earth. Being and weapon have even star ratings. Weapon? Oh. You only have 5. So then, does that mean it's this one? It's this one. Weapons. Chrono spool. Even star rating. So it can't be you, it can't be you, and it can't be you. Incident location. Does not start with the same letter as hideout name. Being or hideout or both is Mars aligned. Confirm. Case solved in less than 2 minutes. I traced the coordinates to Stonehenge Hollow, where the umbral skinwalker had misused a quantum coil to set this peculiar display in motion. The situation was diffused and the lights returned to their nocturnal routine. Aftermath: the Northern Lights now will require a permit for any future performances. I don't want to get hit by the chrono spool now. Being umbral skinwalker turns into neighbors at inconvenient times. HOA meetings now include exorcists. Quantum coil. Superconductive torus generating unstable probability fields. Calibration induces cascading anomalies. Statistic refuses to enter the lab without a chaperone. Statistics? Oh, the statistics department. I see. Mars, Stonehenge Hollow. Compasses spin, sheep faint, druids file noise complaints. Whoever moved in treats ley lines like broadband. I understand. I like that it has a sense of humor, too. A lot of them are just the puzzle and no flavor. That's kind of fun. Fields that don't connect. So this is the same as that one we just did, right? Okay, how do... Is it? Is it the same? Something about the way that this looks makes me feel like it was vibe-coded. How to play. Color every cell blue or green to create fields with the correct sizes. Oh. Each field has a single number that shows how many cells are in that field. Fields of the same color cannot touch along their edges. They may only touch diagonally. How... I don't think I like this one. I don't know if it would be good or bad. Figure. Wait, this is the same as the one I just looked at. Fill the board with either black or teal squares. Oh, maybe it's more like a nonogram. Okay, we're almost at the ad break, and then we'll play actual video game. Birdie game. Guess the birds from cropped images and audio. Birdie. Please play the sound. This doesn't do much for me. Pick a bird. Oh my god. Is there's such thing as a gray jay, isn't there? No? Strong news has hit the Terraria community. How so? I'm gonna say sea gull. Common gull. Nope. It's some kind of sparrow-looking guy? Is this a black-capped chickadee? Wait. No. What the fuck am I looking at? Is this a vireo? Is this a red-eyed vireo? No. I don't know who this is. I've never seen this guy. This is a sparrow of some kind? Wait. I'm gonna say this is a... Sometimes they're like named by how they look. And other times they don't do that. It's not a house sparrow. This is the head. I don't know who this is. I wish you would just tell me the answer. It's definitely like a songbird of some kind, obviously from the sound, but Calamity mod. Most popular since the dawn of time. Okay. So what happened to it? Something happened to it. Is there a pip? Red-throated pipit. Who is this? Is it a finch? Gray-crowned rosy finch. Brown-capped rosy finch. House finch. It was an olive warbler. I've never seen this. It's cute. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me find this video game that I'm supposedly playing. I don't know how much longer I have in this game. Development will stop. Oh, fuck. Wait, so they were up to some shit? Were they doing scamming or were they doing misconduct of some kind? Renaming the stream, hang on. It's not the first time, holy shit. That's bad. My computer's really loud. Oh, I forgot I'm in the communist meeting. Okay, get yourself organized. Join the reading group. I think I needed some kind of a stat to do it.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
Oh. I have crazy, unstoppable literary verb. And I have the standard whirl die. Convince them you belong in the reading group.
What's there to be scared
Yes!
of? You've really been cracking the books these last few days. You can go toe to intellectual toe with any reading group in Martinez.
I don't think I can, to be honest.
You've spent a not inconsiderable amount of time arranging the works in your mental library by theme and period.
In the Mind Palace.
All the ideas and references you'll need are ready at hand.
The first time I ever encountered the concept of a Mind Palace, it was on Yu-Gi-Oh! And he has all his memories like locked away in like a pyramid inside of his mind. And I remember it had it was like a maze in there.
Now, chin up. You've got this.
All right. This is just the group I've been looking for. When do we start?
Oh, you want to start now? Sure, we can manage that.
I don't trust you, to be honest.
You've caught him off balance. The momentum is already in your favor.
It was pretty cool, huh?
Go ahead and take a seat. Since we haven't had time to prepare an exhaustive questionnaire, I think we can keep this interview more freeform.
Okay.
Why don't you tell us a bit about the books you're interested in? And we'll just see where the conversation goes.
Okay. Like you guys, I really get into political and historical subjects. For me, it's more about finding the right thing for the right moment. I'm more into practical books. Books that help me understand the real world. This one. Look, guys, I gotta be honest. I may not have read many books, but that doesn't mean I don't have stories. I want them to like me. But maybe I don't, also. I'm gonna say, for me, it's more about finding the right thing for the right moment.
We prefer difficult books. Books that might destroy you if you don't destroy them first.
What does that mean, sir?
That's enough, Uli. It's the gendarme's opinions we are interested in. But to Comrade Ulix's point, isn't there value in reading really difficult books? Just for the sheer challenge of it.
Oh, fuck. I'm more into works of pure imagination. Like Whirl. Is it Whirl or Whirl?
Wait, you play Whirl?
Whirl. It's a W.
And just like that, all trace of irony drains from his voice.
Fuck yes.
This is a good start. They're starting to loosen up. You feel relaxed and in control. Soon, you're all animatedly debating the political subtext of character creation.
Oh my god. I'm getting in with them.
Come on, let's really impress them. Overturn the race class paradigm. The more esoteric, the better.
Is this like how in D&D some races are just evil by default?
I'm just saying it's heavily implied that Welkin are the bourgeois of the Whirl setting.
I mean, I guess. Let's see. Humans have all the most reactionary skill specialties. The Duyorg are definitely the... I don't know how to pronounce that. They're definitely the laboring class. I don't understand why Welkin get all the coolest sub-races. I reject the race class paradigm. Actually, you know what, conceptualization? Let's fucking go for it. Let's reject the race class paradigm. My personal build is a highly experimental Welkin pygmy hybrid.
Combining the best race with the worst race. Not sure about the skill progressions, but I bet the role-playing opportunities are wild.
I just don't think it's very communist of you to talk about best and worst races.
The young man's companion says nothing, but the expression on his face reveals a begrudging respect for your experimental approach to character creation.
Whirl has some problems in the fabric of its being.
But seriously, the next campaign, you've got to be there. I need to see this hybrid in action.
They want to play with me.
These kids are eating out of your hand, practically. Another quarter of an hour disappears. The questions come rapid fire, but you have an answer for every one.
Hey, I'm fucking killing it right now.
Now you can sense things starting to slow down. The interview must be reaching an inflection point.
But now I'm curious. Do you think there's value in reading so-called practical nonfiction?
What does that mean? I can't say how reliable it is, but I did just read a book on pale-centric medicine.
Interesting. I always thought that stuff was common folk superstitions, repackaged as bourgeois spiritualism. But maybe I've been overly dismissive.
I mean, it kinda is that.
Now's your chance to end this interview on a high note. Soon, you're debating whether a decommodified spirituality is even possible under capitalism.
The clock has been fucking jumping ahead.
Probably not, is the answer. Which isn't to say it isn't sometimes still useful.
Okay. It mostly seems like a way to bilk desperate people for money when they don't have access to real health care. That part is true to me, I think. But in the end, I did learn how to make some restorative tea.
Oh, sounds nice actually. Comrade Mazov himself preferred chamomile tea, as I'm sure you're aware.
Oh my god, they love me. They love me here.
In any case, I think we've heard enough. We could use someone with your perspective in the group. With just a bit more theoretical foundation, I think you'll be making real contributions.
Okay.
Yes, I would say he's got serious potential at least.
Theoretical foundation. I can't believe Kim is still waiting for me right now.
Besides, it's inconceivable that we turn down a fellow Viral enthusiast. And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez. Here's your first assignment. It's an overview of inframaterialist theory. A little basic, as you'll see, but one has to start somewhere.
Okay. I'll add it to my very extensive reading list.
You're going to fit right in, I think. Come back when you're done. We'll be here pretty much every night after 10 p.m.
Okay. So it turns out, you can just play this game for as long as you want. It counts days, but there's no, like, end day.
Do be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your thoughts.
Point to the art supplies. I'm guessing these pots of gouache belong to Cindy.
Yeah, it's hers. She just sort of moved it all in a few months ago.
I can't believe that Harry knows what gouache is.
She said if she's going to make truly radical art, she needs a suitably radical workspace.
That's... yeah, okay.
And I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio.
Do you like her art?
Oh, sure. It's definitely interesting, I would say.
That's not the same as liking it.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy. She's got a real taste for radical slogans.
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
Echo maker.
I think she'll get there, though. She's still looking for a subject equal to her ambitions.
What does that mean? Okay, well, what's the deal with this place?
The deal? At a fundamental level, I guess you could call it the shattered bones of a dream crushed by capital.
Oh.
A feeble and hopelessly mixed metaphor.
Yeah, I feel like this place was blown apart during a war. And I don't know if the war was based on capital.
That's really
I don't know what it was.
Esteban. You should save that for an essay.
Thanks, Uli. When the idea is sound, the words just sort of flow.
I don't know about that.
Yes, now keep developing the idea.
If this place is the Shattered Bones, that must make us the Bone Weevils. Hey, Harry, what the fuck is a Bone Weevil?
Yeah, that's not bad.
What if our club is called the Bone Weevils?
Not as good as Esteban's original idea, though.
Okay, whatever, man. Okay, let's move on.
Go ahead.
The young man gives you a half smile. His companion sniffs. I don't think I need to blame them for the lynching, frankly. They gave me a new book. A concise introduction to inframaterialist theory, intended for a general audience. You can tell this particular copy has spent a lot of time in someone's back pocket. How are people putting whole-ass books in their pockets? Okay, that's my next thing. I have to read the book. I'll come back. Wait, what is that? Reflective construction vest. Okay. Well, of course I'm gonna take that too then. Is fucking 11 something. I need to get rid of Kim. That's what I need to do right now. I need to get rid of Kim so I can talk to Claudia. Because she's not gonna talk to me about weird shit if Kim is there. Or rather, Kim's not gonna let me talk to her about weird shit. More like. You know how he is. Straight-laced. What is still bothering me? Oh, it's the reflective construction vest. A ludicrously reflective safety vest, like those favored by construction and road repair crews. Comes with a replaceable battery back. Makes you feel like a deep-sea anemone. What do you mean replaceable battery back? Does it light up? What the fuck does that mean? Anyway. I can't fucking see anything. It's dark as hell. Alright. Do I have to... I guess I can stay at the Whirling. I don't need to stay at the... I have money, I can stay here.
Was that
About my bill.
Good. You got the...
Thanks, Gert. Gert is so sick of my shit, dude. He's so done with me. I think if I try to go to bed, Kim will leave. See you in the morning, he says. Okay. Bye. He disappeared into his room without opening the door. Oh. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. How do you know? How do you know that? What do we think about the pinball room? What? She's not here. Where the fuck is she? Downstairs? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Dude, I was certain that she was here, and she's not here, and now I don't know what to do about it. Okay, let's see about downstairs. Maybe she's somewhere. Oh, it's 23:28, that's why. Fuck. It's because I spent so much time at the fucking communist meeting. Shit. Okay. Whatever. I can't get out. I'm moving with the arrow keys. I guess I'll just go to bed then. Oh, well, maybe I should read that book they gave me. Do you think I should... Do you think I care about a brief whatever? I'll look at it tomorrow.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
I forgot that the window is still broken. And I honestly think that the fishing shack might have been better. But whatever. I'm here now.
The room behind your closed eyelids is familiar now. The only home you've ever known. Its darkness gathers. The last thing you hear is the wind blowing in through the broken window. Then something comes. A kind of sleep.
A kind of sleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Wow. It digs into your brain. Great, this is gonna be chill. Dark Shore my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
I like that the ancient reptilian brain has an Australian accent.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Why would he be listening to me?
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad. Actually, yeah.
Hear that?
Let's see that one.
He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of
I think you guys are just trying to scare me.
is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Oh,
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
it's... Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Oh, damn, okay. The last dream.
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Oh,
Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
and the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Okay.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
I don't think there was any avoiding that. Open your eyes. Oh my god, I healed. Incredible. Okay. Let's go, Harry. We got stuff to do. Do you want to get up? Okay. What can we do with this right now?
The fan stands still.
Pull on the fan.
The switch must be broken.
Pull on the light
The
bulb.
lights are off.
Oh, okay. I thought there might be something new. So, this door. What? Huh? I don't know if I can ever get into that door. I had a perception thought, but then it went away? Or a yellow thought, anyway. I guess I didn't know if it was perception. Cam. He's here. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, wait. Offer figurines? Get the whole story from Titus. When Kim's not around, run the number on the armor. Maybe she will tell me now. I want to talk to Claudia again before.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
Yes,
microphone.
I've heard about that.
Pull out.
Pick up the radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
Of course I'm ready. I've never been more ready in my life for anything.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
Shoot!
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
Neonatal care unit. Yeah, and the NICU.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
In a leaf compactor is crazy.
According to Clausia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Wait, he was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
I mean, I kind of feel like it's probably not relevant, but it is interesting.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Is it, Kim? Okay. Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So, all we have to connect him to Crenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
Shouts. That was not much of a shout.
No problem, Lieutenant.
She sounds pleased.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
True! Okay, well, we have his name and service record now.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
He says to himself.
This means something to him. To know that name. Like naming a case. It's important.
Okay, I thought you meant like it meant something to him as if he knew something about it. Okay.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity. About giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
No, I'm good.
7th, over and out.
Her voice disappears into the void.
In the cabin, you see...
Alright. Now, I have 4 skill points. What have I never leveled? I need more suggestion. But I might... It might... When my thoughts finish, maybe that will be enough to fix it? I don't know. I have -2 for thoughts right now. Now... We got the shit out of the ice cream machine. Sing karaoke. Find someone to sign the document instead of the intended people.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
You got any smokes on you?
Nope. Don't smoke.
He nods toward the big lorry behind him. Aren't you literally smoking like right now?
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
It's in his hand. Sure you smoke. You're smoking right now.
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
I like how I have the common sense not to ask him for smokes.
Are you sure you don't already have lung cancer?
I might, yeah. I want to see if I can pass this check. Why? I don't know. Because it's here for me to do, I guess. We want empathy. Is what I just said. Empathetic shoes. In some way or another. I think there's something really fun about the clothes giving you. Save just in case. I don't like to save scum. I don't want to save scum. I've decided I don't really like it.
Traffic jam, man.
But anyway.
What's on?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
Border approaches. What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Interesting to me that this last question I asked, is not spoken aloud. This one is, what's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie. Hell, I got longing. I felt something similar since I woke up. Oh, I get longing, not I got.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Yeah.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
What's it like to miss someone as wild? Diora.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. I can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
I couldn't say.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
It wasn't easy before I changed my clothes, and then I became unstoppable. Alright, I want to go to the shacks, and I want to go inside, and I want to forge a signature. Because, like, there's one thing. It's one thing to put in, like, a new, like, children's whatever. It's another thing to displace people and not have a plan for where they're going.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Challenging 12. Interfacing. These gloves have +2. So we're already, like... we're already getting up there. I feel like most clothes are not going to do anything for interfacing. I could be wrong. I'm correct. I'm unfortunately correct, however, I do have skill points. I can only level it twice anyway. Okay. So now what? Now what is it?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
It's a 72. Okay. Put them back in the envelope. Then, save game. I don't want to fuck it up. I just said I don't want to save scum, but I also don't want to fuck this up.
A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Alright, let's do this. Commence the forgery.
With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
2 names. Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter.
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures.
Oh, maybe I did it too well.
But they're not, and the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Ew.
There was a mail delivery box in the plaza,
Alright.
near the corner of the bookstore.
There was, and I had the option to kick the shit out of it for some reason. Alright, I don't like the way he's lurking in here. Kim, I love you, but what the fuck are you doing in there? Mailbox. Mailbox, mailbox.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Indeed, yes. Drop the white envelope into the mailbox.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
I don't trust him one little bit.
Alright, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late. Okay. Okay. What am I... stats over here looking like right now? Curious if it'll show me what my various what put points into what is what I'm curious about. I'm curious which dialogue options gave me fascist points is what I'm curious about. We have to go through here. Oh. A giant ass print on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. You know what? Good for them. What's the deal with that again? Oh, I wonder about the container. Do you think the container will let me talk it up now? How do you feel about the world container?
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Rhetoric, 8%. I get a +1 for 2 days and many days. Rhetoric. Rhetoric. Let's put 1 extra in here. And then let's change clothes. I'm realizing I forgot to double check about any minuses that I had, but I think it was fine. Logic. That's it, huh? What about this? Nope. And then... well... we haven't used any drugs thus far. We've been fully clean. Let's smoke a cigarette. Oh. Oh.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. Ready to step into fire for you, sir.
I don't think it's that serious. Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent.
Succulent.
What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
I don't carry a lighter because I don't smoke cigarettes, and I feel like that's the only reason you would need a lighter in normal life. And I've had people ask me for a light before, and it's like, do they think I'm lying and being mean when I don't have one? I don't know.
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off.
Safety?
In your case, the safety is always off.
Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
Yeah, that's it, right? Like, I don't smoke, so I don't carry a lighter. But then it's like, do the people who have asked me for one think I'm just being... I just don't wanna give them a light? You
In
know
the
what I mean?
bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills.
I understand. I don't know what that did for me.
You're back before the cargo container.
42!
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Asking for the time when you don't have... Yeah, some people still wear watches though, right? I've never been a watch wearer. Even 42. Go.
Why are
Fuck.
you even trying to open?
I need to get in here. I'm sick of this.
You're back before the cargo container. Why?
Okay, if I fail a third time, I'll give up for now.
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Third try magic. Hello? Is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
No fucking way. Watches can be cool, I guess, but I feel like a lot of the time they look kind of silly, maybe? I don't know. Whoa. Oh! Look at this man!
You can't be serious.
Oh, my thought
Fate of
is done.
birth generator.
I wanted to know this.
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Man is made of light. So what does this do for me? -1 difficulty to all physique passives. Learning cap for logic raised to 4. Okay. This is gonna take fucking 5,000 years. Wasteland of Reality. That's the one I'm learning. Looks like reaction. I wonder if I should do another one of these. We're going in. The container. Oh! Oh my god. Hey, what the fuck?
The man stands at the far end of of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
I don't think I should be here either, no. Oh my god. My money. Is it gonna be like this forever? Is this a phone number? It's the right number of digits.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
I wish you had. I wish you had.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
I understand, yeah.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed, in a sharp summer suit, and yacht shoes. Was it like a top-down video, like he was holding the camera and you just could see his toesies? Okay, yeah. Sneaky. I think there's a subreddit called Sneaky Feet that is that. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
What are you calling a circle? Do you know what this looks like to me? Not the swirly part, but the shadowy part with the kind of figure in the middle. This looks like the hotline in Control.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
His toenails were painted? Damn, slay.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Does it really? How did you become so rich?
Oh lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
He's done with my shit today.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
Kim, we are so close. It's chill, man.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz.
Why is he in a rando cargo container? Maybe he's not in the cargo container. Maybe this is just like a manifestation of whatever's going on with him.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Skill.
And blow. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
Okay. Cool, but I want to ask you about something else.
Go right ahead.
What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around.
Traveling?
It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
How is it safe?
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
I don't know anymore.
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay. Used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
We watched Madagascar. We're in Revachol. What do I think? A district of Revachol. The former capital of the world. Damn, okay.
Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager.
Capital of the world.
There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Yeah, I understand that. Why don't you help them? You got so much money it can't make a difference to you.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
Yeah, because they're poor, bro.
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
I don't agree, actually. So you travel from place to place via shipping container.
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
God, what a hard life this guy leads.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Yeah, no, donate. Yeah, you don't have to donate it individually. Ah, so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. Okay, I'm not gonna ask him for money, because my fucking money is literally escaping the UI right now. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna see if I keep it when I leave.
Why go so soon? I feel we've so much more to talk about. Ah, well, until next time.
Yeah, okay. It dropped down to what I had before. As soon as I clicked leave the door, leave the room, it went back to what it was. Okay. What if I ask him for money now?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines.
You're so annoying.
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
I'm... Low game. I don't want that shit. No. No, we're leaving. No. Insult me, why don't you? It's not. Kim doesn't need to be dealing with my shit, especially for fucking 3 real. Hey.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
It's done. I mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
You were spying on me.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Okay.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Okay.
See? Forging that signature really paid off. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Alright. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
Wait.
So watch out.
The old woman by the statue?
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So, the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
You were waving it around before you lost your memory, so shut the hell up. All for, like, 2 realia. She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Okay, great.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
A character, he says.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old
Maybe the
lady.
real villain is
How
capitalism.
dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
The pigs, plural.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
A smile flickers in the corner of his mouth.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Alright, can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Oh my god, why is it always 10 o'clock? I need to talk to Claudia.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Maybe I have enough time to do both.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Alright. Did you order the hangman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
You want that.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you ever heard what 2 giant Ceres hornets can do to an entire colony of bees? They destroy it.
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies.
I said this, like, right after!
He crosses his hands contently, thinking of the interior temperature of the wasp rise.
Wait!
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait, is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
He didn't even, like... Sometimes when somebody says, like, a swear word or, like, a slur that they never say, you can hear them, like rev up for it in their brain. You can hear them like ramp up, but he didn't do that. He didn't stumble at all.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
With what? What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
I don't believe you.
Actually, no, it's not.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
All right. The signatures I got. I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving...
Yeah, I'm sure that would be awesome for you.
Well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
So the village is doomed.
The lieutenant says grimly.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it.
Okay. Okay, we're about to hit ad break. So I'm gonna switch over here. And I'm gonna get up. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, they're gonna reset the fishing village.
Reset? I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
I feel like they're about to tell me that I made a mistake forging the signatures. What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The
There's no
coast
way.
will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth supermarket church complex? Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
That's okay.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
Are you sure?
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
The program has different names on each. Why the fuck would they do that? I don't want to give him the idea of a statue of himself. Sunshine. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. Sunshine and moonlight. I kind of like it, but I don't know if I like it that much. Because it makes it confusing. They could have just done, like, such and such program, Sunshine Edition. You know? And had both things. I knew you were up to something.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him, as he thinks of her.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Yeah, I feel like you need to name them the same thing. I don't know. How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, You mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Everything.
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Like what? What kinds of bold, new, exotic revenue streams are we talking about?
Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty swordfish clock.
I mean, I guess.
You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings. There's something he's not telling you.
Okay, that's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there's sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Yeah, I don't think he knows about that, because if he knew about that, there's a lot of money in that container. A few more questions about the harbor.
I'm always happy to educate.
Nope.
Very
Okay.
nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
Alright, let's tell him about the container, I guess. Remember the container I asked you about? Turns out there's a mega rich light bending guy inside.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He must have been in the container when someone accidentally closed the door.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
Kim, tell him he was there.
There was a guy in the container. But he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
What?
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Okay. What? What? Yes? Gave me stock tips. It didn't seem like he was safe, but I didn't actually care about that. You're a socialist.
You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights.
What the fuck?
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
He thinks I am... Well, he knows that I'm fucked up.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich person somewhere in his container town.
Obviously, yeah. Can we go over a few details concerning the murder
Most
again?
certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
I met these hardies. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
I don't like the way he talks to me.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
What the...
Needless to say, this is another move.
Yeah.
Don't take it.
I'm not interested in 5 real. I have 57 of it on my own. I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
5
By
real.
all means.
Alright. Let's go, Kim. I can't believe the guy wasn't bending light. Are we sure that he wasn't bending light? Kim,
Yes.
did you fuck me in there? Okay. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Past 10 p.m. That's like forever from now. What is the purpose of this little plus? Ugh. Oh, I have a +1 from the alcohol still? That's what's going on? Let's get a suggestion. No, just one, please. Thank you. I just have a lot of... What about...
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always...
Okay. I was hoping there might be something else that he had to say, but there wasn't. Figurines, get the whole story from Titus. Run for a witness, gotten friendly with the union boss and the company rep. It sounds like that is like the ending, doesn't it? I can't fast travel right now. I didn't want to have to. Go down the stairs. What if I put the guy back away now? Wait, is there? No. I was thinking maybe is there like somewhere I can go behind the crate, but I don't think so. No. The crate is not on the same level as me. Now, there's a trap door right here. I don't remember how we got down there before. Do you think we could do something about Kuno? Why can't I fast travel sometimes? I do have that tag, yes. I don't mind. Please go down the stairs. Harry, I need you to go down the fucking stairs. Okay. Now, we identified that this guy is one of the mercenaries.
Right to work!
I have more questions.
Shame on you!
Excuse me, I had further inquiries.
Things are busy enough. You going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
No, I just want to know from specifically Titus. You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to. I think you may be able to help me decipher some tattoos. Do you think he's gonna take this as a threat? Wait, okay. I don't remember if I saved.
Right to...
Don't think so.
He grunts, barely like glancing at it.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Fuck, okay.
Actually, I think we should maybe even get going now.
Yeah, let's go.
He clearly does not think poking the hornet's nest.
That's fair, Kim. I understand. Alright, it is 8:39 a.m. You can't see it because it's behind my model, but it is. Who is this? Is this just a dude?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Oh! You would love to tell me a secret? I mean, you can if you want to. What's going on, Gaston?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee? Oh, shit.
Everything, really. I probably knew him better than...
I clicked on the wrong option.
You meant the teacup in the tree, didn't you? I don't know anything about him.
It might involve selling art, yeah.
Teacup? Oh, because of the ceramic armor. Clever.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He's fucking dead? Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Ah.
The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
What the fuck?
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Yes, he was about
I'm like
to head
stressed.
home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Okay.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Yeah, I wonder about the voice actors too, because some people have like really good voices, and then other times I feel like they're not as interesting of a performance. Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
So why were you guys friends then?
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in
He could
him
be from
when
accounting.
we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
The most beautiful being in the world. Were you in love with her? Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
He filed silent and looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a Kent, and he died a Kent. Let's leave it at that.
What the fuck? That's crazy that you said that to him. Okay, what about... Do we... Oh, give him the photograph of Renee and the girl. Wait. Is there a male lingerie? I guess kind of. It just seems like a more stereotypically female in the way that you wouldn't need to specify. Do I want to give him the that's fine. You're into that? Give him the photograph of Renee and the girl. I'm gonna give it to him. I feel really bad doing this because I feel like he isn't gonna take it well, but...
Let me see. This was 60 years ago.
Oh.
We all went to that parade.
That's
Young
your
René
secret.
looked so
Damn.
happy. And Jenny.
Good for you. Eyes blurry with tears. He has to stop.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
Okay.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
This is a crazy dialogue option. Old people die, you better get ready too. Offer condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
That's so long.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I don't know how old Kim is. Google. How old is Kim? Kim. She was born 08. And Harry was born 07. So I don't know. That might not be true. I don't want to read too much Reddit posts in case there's spoilers. Too bad Renee's gone. I was hoping to ask him about Maybells.
Renee wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
That's what I did, was I just searched Kim Kitsuragi age, but then I feel like it might not be true because of the way that this game, like, doesn't always tell you the truth. And I don't want to find any spoilers. Wait, Insulindian lilies.
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like them? So I'm at the point where I can ask him to tell me the whole story. But to me, this description of this quest feels like a point of no return. So I'm just kind of fucking around. Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution.
A sad smile passes his face.
I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole
Okay,
Insulinde.
thanks for stopping by.
Had to surrender to the
See ya.
Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter, although not to this sad old man.
Okay, bye for now. What the fuck? Renee's dead. What happened? So the passed out guy never reappeared, huh? Okay, so I'm at the point where I feel like I need to ask the Hardies about that stuff. But I'm worried that it will put me into like the final...
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Empathy, legendary, 58%.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Okay, Kuno. Like, just sit down, man. Empathy, empathy, empathy. Do you have any empathy that I could put on in my clothes? I wonder how they came up with clothes changing your stats on the fly like this. Because I feel like this is an interesting way to go about it. And it makes me wonder, is it like, you know how when you oh, I already got dressed for empathy. Okay. This is a -1. Okay. There. Okay. Maybe it's like when you put on different clothes and you kind of feel different. You know?
Does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on with this kid.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Kuno, listen. I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
You okay, Kuno?
She looks worried. The Kun has her confused.
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Great, okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Okay, Kuno. Give me another empathy. This is crazy. He did get the best of me.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Okay, interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Kuno did get the best of me and I'm upset about it. Something very bad.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal.
It's when you
She
level.
only hisses.
You have to put a level into the stat in order to retry the check.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Act on it, try and separate them. Kuno! Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
None of these feel like the right thing to say to me. Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
I fucked it.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno.
The street. Alright, empathy 9. Try once more to figure him out. Find a way to connect with him.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S.
That's why none of the questions made sense, I guess. Okay, so what's the deal with Kuno S?
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you,
yeah.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking
we
to
read
you.
These already?
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope.
Act on it.
What are you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you!
She puts a...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's
Alright.
whisper, pig.
Let's see.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You
Don't
can
make
still
Kuno
fuck
look
this
bad.
up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying. Crazy scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She's peeking over the fence is so funny. She's really not giving intimidation here.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
He hunches down again.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Let's see. You serious with this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
So what's he talking about?
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay. How many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He feels eyes on the back of his head and stops. I've never seen him like this.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
The creature.
Fear. Fear of the truth.
Kuno, do you think it's possible that she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her.
Look at her.
Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
See. You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
I understand that you didn't do it. I just wanted to know. You said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He watches it sink in. What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Crazy that you know what snuff radio is.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Yeah, he's being uncharacteristically sincere right now. What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
I'm gonna need you to define that.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Kuno, could she be Suruese? Suruese.
Suruese? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck, looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
What the fuck is he telling me right now?
You know this. The body goes into a kind of revulsion shock. Murder hangover. That's what it could have been.
Really? Is this for real? Murder hangover from when she...
Killed a kid. Yes. Makes them look for a quiet, dark place and just hibernate there. Usually goes on for a few days, up to a week.
I'm gonna have to Google this. Is this real? I don't know.
Must have been her first one. You only get it on the first one.
You said she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home. She's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How would he think it's Kuno? How are you dealing with all of this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He spits through the gap in his front teeth. I don't know what to... You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks you in the eye, black pupils trying to focus.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
The arms out. Business? He looks like a kid out of a stop-motion feature film.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Hell yeah.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Kuno is in Paranorman.
That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
He concludes, spreading his hands like a baker, presenting a selection of finely baked pastries. What was that about running you an errand in the illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Do you know that you know that I'm a cop, right?
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Great. Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material are we talking about? What do you mean material? Drugs?
Like half.
He says very confidently. Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
Dirty popo over pee pee poo poo, man. For real.
That's half a gram, sir.
Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
Okay. That isn't very much. This was gonna happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I don't... So... I don't know here, because on the one hand, I feel like Kuno's dad is probably like kicking the shit out of him, right? On the other hand, this has nothing to do with my investigation. On the third hand, we have already taken another case and done that. So it's not out of the question to do other policing. I'm going there for justice. Not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. Do you think I'll die?
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
He aggressively points at his eyes.
Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads.
I don't think you could lock the door after you kick the door in.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Come on, Kim. Obviously I'm not going to take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor. I do want to kill Kuno's dad.
Okay then.
He concedes. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Split a kilo with Kuno. Take down Kuno's dad, optional. Well. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should try to get my gun before I do that. Okay, let's look at the book the communists gave me then, because I'm running out of... Actually, I have several books here. That's true, yeah, I can do that. Handwritten note from the fridge. Oh, right. This was about the cube. Computer cube. I have We're All. I have The Man from Hjelmdal, and I have Inframaterialism. I want to know about The Man from Hjelmdal.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Hjelmdal man.
Why? I bought this book new. Look at the back cover.
The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Hjelmdal returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tyribald. Before Man from Hjelmdal can mount a rescue,
so his name is just Man from Hjelmdal.
He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Hjelmdal be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?
Probably not. Flip through the book.
You open the book to a random page. Man from Hjelmdal, wielding his 2 Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination.
Are there pictures?
His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield.
Are there pictures, or are you paraphrasing for me?
Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Oh shit, gritty and heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Hjelmdala tribe. From the village of Hjelmdal, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
Okay, tell me more than that.
Man from Hjelmdal rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
What does that have to do with the storyline they just told me about? I don't know how we're gonna get to 10 p.m. to get my gun back. Onward.
The steel muscles of Man from Hjelmdal gleam in the humid jungle air.
Oh, well, it just skipped to 10
Yet
something.
The man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
Kingdom Rush. I don't know that I know this. Yeah, some books or some games really like their very dated references. Holy shit, this is so me.
A passage reads, The man from Hjelmdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Hjelmdal will never succumb to your seductive wiles. Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Hjelmdal
Harry loves
stand
this.
above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says, I have grand plans for you, man from Hjelmdal. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents.
Unguents?
First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Hjelmdal. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct.
Wow. I'm trying to make the time go by. This is
In
epic.
the final pages, man from Hjelmdal mounts Galavarinn, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trusty Tyribald.
That guy's dead.
To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Hjelmdal and the Three-Eyed Skull, available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
They're really... Okay. We looked at Weral before. Let's look at the Inframaterials Theory book.
The cover of this pocket-sized volume features a swirl of orange, yellow, and green. The title, A Brief Look at Inframaterialism, is set in an authoritative yet approachable serif font. What an interesting color palette. It's vibrant, yet somehow leaves you ever so slightly nauseated.
Orange, yellow, and green. Sounds like a handful of candy.
No. These are terrible colors. They're like apricots.
Ah, yes. Damaged morale.
On the inside jacket flap, you find a brief summary. What is inframaterialism? A highly theoretical branch of Mazovian communism? A collection of mystical ramblings by a discredited revolutionary? Or possibly both? This brief look, TM, introduces readers to one of this century's most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise, jargon-free manner.
That's cool. So far, so good.
You turn to the table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles like Effects of Plasm on Root Vegetables and Mental Projection and Transference.
Whoa.
There's also a brief introduction about the life of Ignis Nielsen.
That's badass. Read the introduction.
Known to his numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike, Ignis Nielsen remains one of the most controversial and fascinating figures to emerge in the years of the anti-centennial revolution, second only to Krasmazov himself.
I don't know about this. This guy sounds like a cult leader.
During his unparalleled life, he helped guide a revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes in an era famed for its atrocities. And yet, his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked. His theory of ideological plasm, from which his followers and successors developed the school of communism known as inframaterialism.
Okay, start reading the first
if you're
chapter.
Like most people, you probably believe that your thoughts reside in your brain, right?
Yeah.
That's not right at all. Thoughts don't exist in the brain. They float through the air. Your brain is but a fish swimming through them.
Okay. I have no idea where some of these thoughts come from.
This sounds more like a question for a psychiatrist. See also a brief look at psychiatry. But let's stick with Ignis Nielsen a moment. As Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible for developing much of the intellectual foundation of communism. But his interests and speculations were famously wide-ranging. During his final years in exile, he produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing,
what if idealism was
instructions
materialist?
for raising revolutionary children, plans for a universal pictographic language, and a detailed materialist critique of Dolores Day's chess strategy.
Dolores Day had a chess opening.
A true man of ideas, equal to any of the great DeLorean polymaths. But one subject he returned to time and time again was the fundamental relationship between thoughts and matter. We may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace of historical materialism may be so fervent that their beliefs take form in the world of matter as a kind of revolutionary plasm.
Oh, it says he wrote in his notebooks as if he wrote this multiple places. Can you put that in slightly more basic terms?
Certainly. In essence,
I
Nielsen
need
is
this
arguing
clock to keep
that
moving.
thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward from it.
Okay.
According to this idea, the brain is an ideological transponder, constantly emitting waves of highly politicized energy, which Nielsen called plasm.
Whoa.
Whoa is right. What's more, Nielsen speculated that this plasm, when it becomes powerful enough, might begin to influence the material reality surrounding it.
Okay.
Hence the name, inframaterialism.
I mean, he's talking about manifestation with more words.
Unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was able to develop these initial ideas into a full-fledged theory. That work was left to subsequent generations of communist theorists. Building on Nielsen's basic insight, these theorists reached a startling conclusion that a sufficiently revolutionary state might begin to exhibit certain extra-physical effects based on the amount of plasm generated by its citizens.
Wait, so this isn't even Nielsen's theory, it's his followers.
Correct. Though certain particulars of the theory are commonly attributed to Nielsen himself, the evidentiary basis of those attributions has always been a point of contention between inframaterialists and their critics.
I'm completely lost.
Please, just stick with it. Otherwise, may we recommend a brief look at words and concepts?
I would love that.
That's because this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with.
Come on, logic. Isn't it fun to have paranormal shit going on?
No. There's something here. You can feel it.
Okay. Let's hear about this extra physical stuff.
Inframaterialists divide the extra physical effects of the revolutionary state by the level of plasm required to achieve them.
Yeah, logic didn't like that.
At the lowest, or first level, revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate or invigorate matter without altering its essential properties.
What the fuck does that mean? How exactly does the plasm stimulate matter?
To take one example, during the revolutionary period, many communard farmers in Grad reported extraordinary yields of certain root vegetables, most notably turnips.
Okay.
The difference in these yields was simply too great to be accounted for by mere climate or soil conditions. The only reasonable explanation, inframaterialists argue, is the high level of revolutionary plasm emanating from the commune itself.
I just don't think that's true.
Even today, in parts of the SRV, there are collective farms whose root vegetable yields exceed those thought possible by capitalist agronomists.
It was the solar panels.
Who's to say the farmers aren't just cooking the books? Sounds like obvious SRV propaganda.
Okay.
It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on many communist males.
Stroke your beard proudly. He doesn't even really have... I don't know if I would call this a beard. Stroke it, but modestly.
Of course, inframaterialists argue that revolutionary plasm may
There was a solar storm, holy shit.
in other ways as well. Oh yeah.
It was epigenetics from the solar storm.
Hot communist sex, baby.
Hell yeah.
That's correct. Reports from the revolutionary period claim that the most radically devoted communards were able to engage in vigorous intercourse for up to 8 hours at a time. 8 hours? There's no way. Your equipment would be mashed to jelly.
Impossible failure.
Hyperproductive vegetables and ultra-horny communards are fine. But this theory hasn't quite gotten strange enough for you.
This game rocks.
And on that note, you feel like you've gotten the general idea of inframaterialism enough to carry on a basic conversation at least. But if you'd like to go even deeper into some of the more speculative aspects of the theory, you could always read further. Of course you want to go deeper. What else are you here for?
That's fair.
The book fits quite snugly into your palm. It would also fit comfortably into a jacket pocket.
So it's 11:46 now. Do we want to see about talking to Titus? Point of no return. Is there a point of no return in the game? Okay, here we go. Kim will clearly tell you. Okay. Okay. I don't think 5 minutes is even that long for a song around that era. Like, Bohemian Rhapsody came out in what, like, fucking, what? 80 or something? I'm doing a lot of Googling today. 1975 from the album dropped. So yeah, like I don't think that's that crazy. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna save. And if Kim speaks up here, then we'll know.
It's you again. What is it?
Well. The time limit? Do you think there's a time limit? I thought I read that there wasn't one. Convince Titus he is being manipulated. 72%.
Clausia is playing them like a...
Do you think I should tell him about Everett?
It's you again. What is it?
He's pissed off.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardie will never falter. Didn't
we do this? One of his
Just
boys
remember,
will.
it's about more outside, under the rising sun. Tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh?
The lieutenant raises his brow.
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it.
We did get this.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
I did do this. You work for the wrong people because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time.
The man's fists under...
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do.
They just hang you?
That's it. Officer. He's onto you. Stealing
So
yourself.
this is the point
Push on.
where
Just ignore Theo.
I got a game over
Lieutenant,
before.
what? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus.
Push
We're
Angus.
almost there.
Theo...
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Yeah, I also thought there was a time limit, so I get it. I'm gonna mute and eat snack. Alright. Shanky's pissed.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
So if I address Theo, I'd fucking die here. The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Is he gonna die?
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Jesus.
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Titus, Angus might die on his own power here, it sounds like.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Yeah. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
This is really interesting.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light.
Kim approves
Shine
of me.
it in his mouth, he tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
This is this is like in Silence of the Lambs where they pull the mouth open and they find the cocoon in there. Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Okay.
He doesn't think she did.
The Goyles.
Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Gurning.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man snickers.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He turns back to you. So, this whole time they've been like, yeah, we're just like innocent dock workers. And now he's like, yeah, I've seen people die. Like, what? That's crazy.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking
right.
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Her window had been replaced.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardie?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
His name is Tibbs?
Tibbs. That's short for...
Short for Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardie. Lucretia Hardie would be their sister. Anyway.
What is this reference? Okay. If Claudia didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people. Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clear.
Roman yes, thank you. As soon as you said that, I was like,
if she showed up
of fucking course.
Systems, she'd be ghosted away.
I was like, which Shakespeare is this?
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
This is very interesting to me. Who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Okay, I thought he was telling me that she did it for a bit. But now, okay. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking Someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
I like how, like, we're buddies now.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Eugene, nobody was asking you. And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
He pauses to think.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
You got a ballistics buddy? Will he teach me about the fingerprints of the gun?
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
Fingerprints are the ballistic markings of the hand. It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardie. That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
Okay.
I'll say it again. All the Hardie boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardie boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardie girl, Titus.
We're Hardie boys. And that's it.
Not Hardie men, Hardie boys. Okay. You're gonna stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you?
Glad you understand that.
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Oh?
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
many of us did. Are you saying you also did? They were in the Boy Scouts, of course. They got badges for tying knots. But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
He's whispering.
We'll take that into account.
The lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket. He turns to leave. Alright. Confront Klausya with the Hardies' story. Do you think she'll talk to me again? I thought that they did it in Canada. They do Girl Scouts, but they call it Girl Guides, so maybe they also do Boy Scouts? I feel like you don't hear as much about it, though. No, they must do Boy Scouts in Canada, because there was a whole fucking book about it that I read recently, and I hated it. What else can we find out about this window now?
This window is pristine on the...
Looks like it.
Recently
You know
replaced.
which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guilt now?
Maybe it isn't. I mean, 20...
Gendered and ungendered. That's sick! I always thought it was weird that it was gendered. The books said that there were Boy Scouts in PEI on a camping trip, and then there was a horrible man. Anyway.
It's always
I didn't
good
like
to
it.
see you.
She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Oh wait, I should save.
It's always good.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
The Hardie boys told us
She's
what really
tired.
happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table. You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
Dude, if this game had a saving system where I had to fucking go somewhere, I would lose it.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
Volition is the only one trying right now.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardies. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Look at the snow.
Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
And then the snow has, like, started to pile up, I feel like. Oh, that's true. There were limited saves. Fuck, yeah. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that, actually. That you had to find the fucking ink thing.
Is she implying the Hardie boys are the law?
I don't... I'll allow the Hardie boys to be the law. Honestly, they kind of are around here.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
Oh, okay.
You're right. There's more.
More.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
She reaches for a new cigarette.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
There was enough ink, yeah.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
But I still think it's bullshit. What lies beyond it?
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old, old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
She lights the cigarette. What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Bad luck.
Fucked. People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Oranese lit.
Shut up, conceptualization.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What did you do to have these people after you? Do we want to... You said you studied Oranese lit. What is with this fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it.
Interesting.
After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
The word espionage is so cool.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Damn.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps on his notebook.
The job was Louis-Douin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Louis-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Okay.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Louis-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws, Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo. Papalolo.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
I'm sure there's people who've done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite.
She shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Kim wants to know about this.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
I can't trust them right now. Let's not pry.
Of course. This case takes precedence.
I don't trust them especially right now. It's always good to take them with a grain of salt, but I don't trust them right now, like, almost at all. What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Jesus.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Yeah, I don't... Especially with her, I don't trust that. Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
She looks at it and quickly tosses the butt aside. I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Probably.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Yeah, actually. Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my head.
I'm sure that helped.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
I'm not gonna do that.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
Also, I feel like electrochemistry pops up just to kind of peer pressure me, and then it goes away again. Like, I can't... If I were to take its advice, I can't stop this conversation to go do a line of coke. You know? What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
He isn't the only one. I also, whenever, let me think. I get really sus about, with authority as well, because often it's just like, say the craziest thing just to assert your your dominance, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I feel like... Yeah, give me a second. That's exactly...
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Also, Inland Empire, I feel like, does not have... It is fun to read what it says, but I also... Yeah, but I thought that would be really funny. Of course I was gonna stick a finger in the butthole. Kim hated it.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection. As far as you can.
So, I had a thought pop up because I had a certain number of points in honor, and it was like, you should do the honor ritual and you should stick your thumb in your ass. And I was like, you know what? Okay. Kim was horrified. It was really good. Why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
If that's the truth though, why don't everyone who's looking for somebody, why don't they always just come here? What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardies were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
It just seems if coming to Martinez to hide is common knowledge, you would think there would be more people trying to...
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
I don't know. Tell me.
The leader? Of what?
The 8th Hardie?
The Hardie boys.
She says, as if it's self-evident. I thought Hardie was the leader of the Hardie boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
Fuck, dude.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Hey, so you guys are gonna have to throw out my autopsy?
Oops.
Medium fuck.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what'd you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
That's fair, yeah. This Ruby. Where's this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Alright.
We will need to take this question to the Hardie boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
Didn't she just see it in her face? That's how I assumed.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
If the shot came through the outside of the window, then it couldn't have been her. But also, I haven't seen the glass shards, so I don't know. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
So then, no. Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this insanity? Get myself cornered like this?
There's a silence.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs.
God, you're childish.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand.
But if she had shot him point blank, I feel like it would have, like, blown his neck apart.
Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
That's true. It would depend on the gun, but still. And then she would have to know how to take the safety off it and stuff.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
Okay, I'm not going to push her on this right now. I want to go back to asking about the
what?
Sequence of events. She waits, her light brown eyes wandering over the floor, over your face. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
She looks at her cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Well, you said 2 seconds ago that he wouldn't be dead if it weren't for you, so I don't know. Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
That's so fair.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
I don't know about that.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag. Okay, they're saying that Angus and Tibbs did it. They're not saying that Angus and Titus are brothers with Tibbs.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
Yeah, I'm curious about this. In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Okay, I think we're done for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Drama 4. Okay. That's a white check. Let me see here. I know I have drama clothes. This fucking outfit, this fucking jacket is so bad. Oh, wait. Wait, this is a look. I've done something. Hang on. Drama, 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 drama. -1. Okay. Save. I want to know.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Oh, I forgot about the secret route. In God's name, wake up.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
I really want to believe her because I think she's so cool, but also I understand that that is what is happening to the
She probably didn't give
to
you
the brain
her real
shit.
name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first.
Yeah, we don't need to fucking go 100 degrees in the opposite direction. She is cool. Like, holy fuck.
Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Devil woman. You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies.
That's a long fucking number to have to call for emergencies.
There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number.
Okay.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Yeah, I have to do a wheelie.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
You left it for 4 days.
It checks out.
Does it check out, Kim?
She stands
trust
before
him.
you, holding her back very straight.
Your real name isn't Claudia Amando.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Her voice cracks suddenly. There's a garrote around her neck. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
You probably could have.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
The smile on her face is timid, almost painfully so.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
I'll just keep calling you Miss Orania Disco Dancer. I'm not gonna do that. It's not even a windy name. It's Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Alasia is my father's name.
Of course, she doesn't look like an Oranese woman at all. She's...
I don't think I need to say that.
She nods nervously, then pulls on her cigarette.
Alright, finally we meet. Katarzyna Alazia. I don't know how to...
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Enough?
She nods,
Right.
her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Do I want to arrest her? And then this dialogue option, I feel like... Am I gonna say this where she can hear me say it? This outfit's crazy. Kim, why have we not arrested her yet? I guess I can ask.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Alright, let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
I'm gonna stand there in the snow in my mesh shirt and it's gonna be awesome.
You are. This is not the end of this.
I want to look at the window. It's different
This
color
window
now.
is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Visual calculus. I think I have something for that. Right? Oh, it's Kim. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's Kim. That's a minus? Yeah. Plus... Kim is part of my body. It was only a matter of time. Really. Visual calculus. I think that's the best I'm gonna get for that. Imagine if I walk back out on the balcony and she's gone.
Pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Alright.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Oh, does this game have fanfics? Are you kidding me? Of course this has fanfics. I would be shocked if there weren't at least 1,200. Actually, hang on. AO3, please. Bring me to AO3. Disco Elysium. Video game. 6,745 works in Disco Elysium video game. So yes, I think we can conclude it does have fanfics. The very first one on the top of the list is explicit. What happened here?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
I think it says a lot about society, and it says that we are doing the right thing. Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Yeah, because I don't think it could have been on top of the building next door, because it's not at the right angle. Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Yeah, but the window pane might have something. So, I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%.
Oh.
With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room? A closer point.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Of course we should. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
So didn't the bullet come from the hole in the wall? More precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine
if
to
it came
zoom
through
in.
the hole, then the glass would have broken outward. And it seems like we have accepted that it broke inward. The boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Have a look at point B, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Tent, huh? Have a look at point B, the islet.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps.
Islet, okay.
There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof, in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime the boardwalk, B double prime Land's End, B triple prime the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Right, so they came through the secret hallway. And then came out on the roof from there. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Okay. Have you fully explored the whirling, analyzed the site of the murder, truly and thoroughly interrogated Claudia? Right? Determine where the shot came from. Check the boardwalk, check island, check Land's End. Alright. It's worth checking. What did we say? Boardwalk, Island, Land's End. So Boardwalk is down by the village more. No, it's not. It's right here. Never mind. That was a lie. Is there anything like around here besides Wompty Dumpty Dum? Which, by the way, is a crazy name. I want to... Wait. What about this ladder? What about the roof? Jeez. What? Oh, postcard. How did I not get that before? The trash.
There's some tear. An empty cigarette.
Tear.
2 empty bottles of...
Take
no,
it.
there's more in there.
Oh.
Livis strawberry liquor.
They're
plus some
unhygienic.
poison bottles too. Better not pick them up.
Fuck.
A tragedy.
The lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
For which part? Check Boardwalk for bullet traces. Do I have... I feel like I'm gonna need perception for this. I have a -1 on it right now. Composure, perception. I love the froggy hat. So cute. Pain threshold, endurance, perception. Okay. I can't say anything will come of it, but technically that was the boardwalk back there, but I'm still gonna check, like, around here. Also, how would they have... What is that on the ground? If they did shoot from here, where would they have been? Because it seems like... It just seems like a weird... Is that tear on the ground? Hang on. It's not. It looks like it, but I can't pick it up. I want to open the door on the coast, too. Rock. Perception rock. Oh. There's money. What about this? Oh. The building before you has the engine. Must have been a big one. The engine.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
That's fair. Kim, you're so right. You're so right, and I should defer to you more often. What about the Insulindian phasmid?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
Maybe, visual calculus would have been better.
In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
The breakers?
I don't see
From the
it,
electric?
Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. in the whirling in rags.
He only calls me lieutenant when he's annoyed with me, I feel like. He calls me detective. Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
The lieutenant looks up, raising his collar.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
I can't even see it from here. What about the cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
It's an interesting word for that. Yeah. I feel like you can't get away from some foam, I feel like, in a beer.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
I don't know about that. Look over the water to the whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay.
That's far.
Through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible.
It's so far away.
A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated.
Oh my god.
Without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind.
Peer pressure.
Aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Yeah. I'm playing the video game electrochemistry. Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger.
If you serve me this, we're meeting
Perhaps.
outside. Crazy.
Anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year.
He looks around.
Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Yeah. You take a mental note. Tumutiri. Seems important somehow. What, you mean the cigarette butts? I mean, I guess. I like how Kim commented on the fact that we run everywhere. He's like, yeah, you really like that, huh? What's in here right now? Anything?
There's nothing else to do with the traps at...
No? Okay. But, like, imagine if there was something. Incredible. That would be awesome. I really want to see the Insulindian Phasmid. Okay, the boardwalk... Island. Check island. Island. Okay. Yeah, I feel like people are really particular about beer that is given to them by somebody at a restaurant for some reason, and also any form of meat. I feel like that's also a big deal. Don't you dare cook it in the way that they don't like. Because fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, they picked up all their stuff. That's probably good. Now... Okay. How come I can't always fast travel? I wonder. Anyway, I guess we'll go back to the thing, you know? They are defensive over it for sure, yeah. What's this that I'm perceiving? Oh, we're gonna go all the way over here. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. Great. That's what I want to see. Me. Have you seen me? Uh-uh. No. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Can I get over there? There's Trent. His boy. Would it be possible to spend a year? I don't know. Maybe. No boat in the boathouse today. Alright, the ad break's here. Kind of sad that when you pause the game, the music shuts off. But anyway. I am begging this fucking game to give me 1201 guts, and it's just not gonna do it. I thought the problem was my trainee, and I switched to die with Scarlet, and it still didn't help. So I don't know what's going on at this point. God, 3,000 skill points is so many, though. It's just too many. Do you think anybody has a 9-star guts parent? Must exist, right? Haunts. Haunts.moe. Database. Guts. 9-star only. Kind of tired of everybody that I follow in this game having Tachyon as their Boro card. I understand why they do it, but they're clogging up the pool, I feel like. Scrolling past Tachyons over and over. Okay. Once again, I send her out in the hopes of getting enough guts. Okay. Okay. So we know there's nothing to do with the traps anymore. I wish there was, but there isn't. This was, we saw the bullet holes. What's this? Oh, we're having a thought. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now. The sign says Entrée interdite. Okay. Go. Go around the hole. Oh my god, tear is in the there's tear in the pallets. More tear. Holy shit. I'm making a killing today. I can't fast travel. I need to find out why that is. How to fast travel? I have to be standing near one of the points. Interesting. Vandal? Okay. Hang on. Vandal.app. I'm just gonna turn the music all the way down in the game for now. Browser. Now. Daily Vandal. I don't care about my fucking stats. What's the par? 2. 1981. Oh. Okay. Show me the next one. This is a groove. Yeah. Here's the problem. I don't know the name of this song. I recognize this song. But I don't know the name. Am I gonna have to skip the whole thing? To think about it? It sounds like it's gonna be kind of interesting, and then it gets to this part. Like this? You could put this in the background of a video game, and I would think that was sick. But then the lyrics come in here. This is really what this sounds like? I don't know what this is called. It is just the whole phrase. Wow. Okay. Well. You can't have it all. Can you? Okay, apparently I need to be standing near the fast travel point in order to fast travel. Go around the hole! It's crazy that they even let you go around this in the first place. We gotta go. I need to go to the boardwalk, actually. Wait. The boardwalk and the island. When they say the island, do they mean a card? Wow, we haven't had a card in a while. Hang on. In moments like these, it would be useful to have a permanent overhead camera, but I think that's kind of silly. This is a holographic card, and I'm having a hard time photographing it. Cards. Cards, cards, cards. Where is... Oh, not forward. Open in browser, please. Why is this so hard? Anyway, it's divest. It's a little guy. With really long arms. And there might be a scratch on the card. Divest. Let me see if I can find a better picture of it, perhaps. The cards are in just like a container on my desk. There it is. You lose a lot of this with the holograph, the holo film, huh? With the holographic. Anyway. Discards. Target player reveals their hand. You choose an artifact or creature card that player discards. I see. I understand. For 1 black mana. Which is pretty decent. I feel like people are complaining on it about it. I don't know. How do I get up there? Wait. You're still seeing the card? Fuck. Shit. It has been a while I played chess. The last time I played chess, I got tilted. How do I get into this building? Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. That is so strong. Okay, we'll play chess in a second. I'm trying to figure out where the point is at the boardwalk that they want me to you know? Yeah, it is kind of crazy, huh? It is kind of a lot. Okay. What's this? Oh, we have to go all the way up here? A primer for small kids. Okay. I zoomed out too far and the world looks all fucked up. Where else could I have... Dude, my car looks fucked. It just looks fucked. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Chestercom? No. Oh fuck, I forgot. Recently, every website that was signed in on my computer unsigned itself. And I don't know why. Play online. Their game. Maybe. Why do I have heartburn? That's bad for me. What is crystal division? For what? Anyway, D4. Interesting when they pull the knight out, the first thing. Do I want to... I guess I could defend. But I don't want to be... just defending first thing either. Yeah, I can do that too. Takes, probably takes, maybe takes. If knight takes, I gotta get out of here. If queen takes, or if this pawn took my pawn, then they would make space for me to take their queen. But I don't know. But I don't know. I took your pawn? Please text me back? I'm concerned about this already. You know? I wonder if I could bait the queen out. Here. Like, it's hope chess, but... imagine? Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now. I can't do anything. Yeah, they're trying to, like, learn how to play chess for real, and I'm just, like... fucking everything. So... I'll just attack it then. They may just take my rook, so... yeah, I gotta learn how to do a real thing. Okay. This is hope chess, but I'm not in any more danger than I would have been. And then if they don't take, then I can put their rook in danger. I think I'm gonna throw up. Not for any real reason. You could take with the king. How about we just do a little fork right here? That seemed nice to do. I need to activate some more pieces. This is really stupid. Dude, my heart rate is like too high right now for some fucking reason. I can't save the knight, but that was the point. I feel like I guess they're worth the same amount, huh? Okay, let's get this other guy out. And we can castle. Queenside castle, but you know. I don't like how messy this is right now. If takes, then takes or takes. Why am I so stressed out about this? I'm gonna let them have it. Oh, okay. Are you going for my queen? Boop. Let's bring this lad out then, because we have space. They're +1 right now because they have my pawn. I feel like they're probably up. I would assume. I mean, they are anyway, but like in points, but like if I were to look at the evaluation bar right now, I would assume that they have an advantage, but that's okay. This is good for my... This is good against my dark square bishop, though. Especially because I can't get the light square one out right now. I mean, I can. 2 moves I would have him in check. But then they would take their... Oh. Okay. Alright. Maybe we start wrecking this pawn structure then. That feels like it could be a good idea, and then the knight is vulnerable as well. I say all this and then I like fully blunder like so bad. I got a beat on both of them. It's kind of fun. Okay. Okay. Could I somehow... I just think it would be so incredible if I could fuck them over up here. I think I am safe to do this. I believe. I need to move some pawns. This is... I feel like at move 16, you know? So... it would be nice... let me see here. We're not in danger here. And then that... I would have to go... no. No. I guess we also get this one out, you know. Probably should have pushed the rook, but anyway. They've got this big hole now, so... I feel I am safe right now. I'm also safe... no, I'm not safe there. I'm protected here. Okay. I continue to be protected, though. In 2 spots there. What if I were to threaten here? Your knight's getting around, huh? This is dangerous for me. This is safe, but it doesn't threaten the capture. But it's okay, I think, because then I'm out of the way of this pawn. I feel like it'll give me a little bit extra maneuverability. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's over. Paper, why the fuck did you make me play this game? This is why I don't do this shit anymore. I'm so fucking bad at it. No vision. Can't believe you've done this. That's in danger if I do that. This isn't. It's not getting me anywhere significant. But... I'm throwing. I'm stressed, I'm throwing, I'm stressed. Yeah, because then I can't take back. You do that. It makes total sense. They're not gonna blunder their queen right here. I just know that that's not gonna happen. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I could sack this pawn for what? This gets you out of here. You're still here. No sense attacking here right now because it'll just take it and then nothing's gonna happen beyond that. I would love to take this bishop. It's really juicy sitting there, but I just can't do that. Fuck, dude. Okay, well, let's do this. Because if they take my knight, now their queen is vulnerable. And I'll just get eaten by one of the rooks, but it'll get their shit out of the way. Maybe. Or not. Or not that, though. Anything but that. There's nowhere I can go. Well, I guess I can go here. But I'm on the back foot, so it's like, why am I even doing this? Often I play these games out and it's just like, I don't know why I've even bothered. I should have resigned as soon as I lost the queen, but like, ugh. They're just gonna take the... They're just gonna take the pawn. We can almost guarantee they're just gonna take the pawn. They're thinking about it. I have an empty file here. That would be good. Maybe. But I have nothing to follow up with. Is the problem. It's me again. It's me again? I think you'll find that it's me again. I don't think I want to move up here. Well, I can attack if they try to come down here for the... Anyway. They're every time I do a move, I'm like, they're hoping I would do that. And I'm usually right. Okay, fuck this game. Get me out of here. This sucks. It's just like, I just feel like... There's part of me that feels like I need to get rid of the chess redeem. Because it does feel like an exercise in humiliation more than anything else. Anyway... What am I looking for? Visual calculus. I think I'm already pumped up on that, huh? Okay, give me a... Put me in a point to it. Put me in a 2-point. Because I don't know where the fuck Harry wants to go. I'm confused. Okay, I'm sick of fucking running around like this. Hang on. The prompts. Boardwalk. Bullet traces. I need to know where they are. Okay, apparently I can't do anything with this right now. Let's go talk about... I'm not close enough to anything. Let's go find out about Ruby. What's that? It's tear. I've been in here, I think, right? Yeah. It looks like somebody killed himself in there. I don't know how else to say it. Here's a bench. Okay, I'm in the fishing village. And if I'm in the fishing village... Oh. Oh. Let's find out about the 8th hardie. I never found out about that guy that was passed out over here. I never saw him again.
It's you again. What is it?
Tell me about Ruby. Oh, where did Elizabeth go? Okay. I talked to Claudia. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
He leans back and regards you with curiosity. Because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about men.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off.
Laudanum induced delirium. I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Laylee's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not.
I don't...
Ruby's one of us.
I'm not interested in telling her.
Throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Okay. She throws a glance. He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs. Interesting that he...
Ruby is missing.
Okay.
If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
He said a homophobic slur and then looked at Titus to see what his reaction would be.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here.
No, you're not.
Think you could fuck off now?
You're not looking for R. I've never seen... No.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
Oh.
You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
This is crazy. Alright. Logic. Might as well do this right here. 83. Found antique rifle. What does that have to do with this?
A sudden flash of lightning.
I shouldn't have leveled it. I should have saved it.
The hostile
in case I
cafeteria
failed.
is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
Oh my god. Sit down!
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
That's not that long.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
He points to the karaoke stage. She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
That's a lie.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
What's she doing in the lorry?
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
So you've wondered if she did it too?
Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
Yeah, I'm not interested in their illegal stuff.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Yeah.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
We have a ballistics lab in Quran. We consult in cases like this. It's true that we shouldn't... I'm not going to tell him I made it up.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there?
A guy called Volition told me everything I needed to know. There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
He looks sincerely curious. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
There's a little freight elevator.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. Okay, good one, Kim.
Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
You and Angus are going?
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Okay, Shanky. Fucking Shanky needs to stop running his mouth because he's never said anything intelligent in his life.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
I also found footprints upstairs. That's right, I did.
Footprints? Recent?
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
They were about a week or two old.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Okay. Alright, guess what? Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
That's true. I don't like it either.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
How would you know?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
She could have just put it back there when she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
Do I know it?
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Oh. Have you noticed the winch out back? On the outer wall of the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
It kind of does. How many roles Kim's voice actor has in total? I'm gonna say he has, like, 2. Maybe 1. Maybe it's just this one.
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about Ruby than he does, yet.
There were pinball machines in the workshop, still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Just making an observation. Let's move on.
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to
He's
the
just
roof.
Kim.
Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
I felt like by saying guess how many roles he has, I feel like the answer is either crazy or nothing.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
In the shape of a gun.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Oh yeah! Show them the antique rifle. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there, with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
Well, the door was locked.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Oh my god, fucking Elena, man. This is Revachol, anyone could get a gun. I don't know if any of these other things make sense to say right now. I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon. Just that we need to find her.
Alright, Cop. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
He's got another role?
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
French man voice. Great. She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Okay, Shanky. Saying something useful for once?
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
I don't think you could have.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Alright. Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob, or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardie Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Probably because it makes sense, Glenn.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
She skipped town.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge? Against you, Titus.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, Cop, you put your head in your ass.
No, I meant it.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
Yeah, that's how figuring things out work, Eugene.
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brashly. He does not like his authority questioned.
He's a music producer. That's interesting. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. Why? So, if that was the case, killing him would mean that Claudia was free to not be with Lely. And Titus said that they had slept together. So, I could see that, but like, I don't know. Well, I don't think they'd have more of a portfolio. Sometimes people just don't actually want to do acting. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you.
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardie. She has to know that.
He rubs his chin and looks at the window. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Interesting.
A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Okay.
This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about.
Oh.
Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
I don't like the way he said the word hard. It implies violence to me. Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Yeah. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Some of the Hardie boys are fucking annoying. But I feel like Harry and Titus could be friends maybe one day. What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as in the RCM.
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
What? Interesting. Don't forget the funny tie, too.
How can I forget?
He nods at your tie.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Interesting. What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Won't stop. Interesting that she knows who he is.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up, like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now,
I did do that, didn't I?
whine about it. Whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Dude, what if she spiked my drugs and alcohol? With more drugs and alcohol?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
He nods. anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus, this called Pete. But she was too scared.
Interesting.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al, and we won't either.
She's not really a hardie candidate anymore, is she?
That implies that she wasn't in the group, I feel like.
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Okay. Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Oh, you mean the house that I keep saying looks like someone killed himself?
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
It's not much, but it'll do. Go! With an exclamation point.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out. Shake it!
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
We're buddies now.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus. I don't think he wants to be a cop.
No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
I don't know either, to be honest. I have a thought that is finished brewing.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person.
You might
Full
stop.
recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Sucks. Bonuses. -1 physical instrument, insomnia. -1 inland empire, sober. -1 suggestion, boring. +1 psyche, return of the self. No positive effects from alcohol. Oh. Oh. Well, I got a +1 to the whole thing for that. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's this book I found? A textbook for the 1st grade in primary school. On the cover, a humanoid teddy bear is pushing a wheelbarrow full of letters. He's not doing a good job. The letter S is dangerously dangling from the cart, while E fell off a long time ago. Children should pay more attention. Makes sense. Like, your follow list is fucking empty right now? That's crazy. It is time to be done, though. Let's see. Who am I following? Who am I following? Midnight's on. Let's go over there. I haven't been there in a bit. Alright. I'm gonna go over there. Right. Let's /raid. So we're back again tomorrow. We might finish this game. I don't know how much longer we have. But, we will find that out tomorrow, I guess. I feel like we're getting close to whatever it is that went down. But anyway, I hope everybody has a good night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Bye.